All right. Are the ads finally over? Like, took a while. I think. Um, I think this should still be set up. Maybe. Yep. There we go. All right. No more tutorial. I got some resonance. Okay, so this is a commander. Should I get one, or should I see if there's a ship I can get? I'll get it. We'll try the witch. It's so FTL pilled. It's awesome. Okay, so... Ooh. How do I get these? Okay, that one's resonance. This one's probably like win the game or something. Is this a base ship, right? Unless there's really only like 3 ships, but... Okay, yeah, so here we go. Now this is what I'm talking about. Reach the 4th sector. I was close. I could have done that. I like that it doesn't really tell you how to get everything, just sort of what your next step is. Well, we're gonna take Throne Hammer out for a spin here. I don't know how I feel about the pixel art. It's like, on one hand, like really cool, but also like, just, I feel like it's just missing a little bit of that polish, you know? Maybe that's just me. Anyway, we've got our 2 little shooters. Just some Imperial Enforcers. I don't know if there's randomized. Oh. Okay. Can I only select normal difficulty? That's kind of weird. Anyway, let's just let's. Yeah, it's kind of the same preamble. I don't think I need the guy on the doors. I'd go to the shields. Right, being the shields makes them recharge faster. Yeah. Okay. Power weapons. And let's... Let's get it going. That's bold. Yeah. Alright. They sell systems there. Might be interested in some systems. Were they already damaged? I feel like they must have been. How much is like the first shield upgrade? It's like 50, 60, 70, 80, 95? Something like that. I think I want to see if I can pick up a new system. Pirate vessel. They are on fire currently. Not a very good strategy. We almost just killed them right there. If that didn't miss, they would have died. Okay. No hostiles. Boring. Losing out on money. Alright, what do we got? We got missile templates. We don't have a missile bay. Could buy one. But I could buy one of those if I did. What is this? Stuns enemy crews. I'm probably either going to go with the auto surgeon system or get another gun. That one's ion damage. Could be decent. It's pretty cheap. Get the whole Ripper. 4 shots. 2 times damage to systemless rooms. That is pretty dope. Energy Lance ignores shield. I think I'm gonna try the whole Ripper on this one, actually. Don't know that I can really even power it yet, but it's an investment. What would we need to do it? We would need... Can't even really do a quick estimation, but we could swap power to this once we take their shields down and just rip them up. And I just want to get as much money as possible. Can I sell those somewhere? Maybe that's actually not best on them. Get to that guy. It's a big planet. What? I'm kind of tempted to go in the abstract wound. Right now I just want to make money, though. Their shield, or their engine is already botched. What's up with that? Can I just, like, do this? Wow, I can. I could have just actually, like, killed one of their husks. It's kind of wild. Okay, do we just divert power to the whole Ripper, or what? This is an experimental test here. Wait, no. Because if this shoots 4 times, it will just hit their shield, and then... Really, I missed 3 times. On 15% evasion. That's pretty incredible. Would be a little better in conjunction with like a ion weapon to take those shields down. But do that for now. Then we can have both these running. Keep this on the I think, oh, interesting, the torch slowly goes down if you don't have it powered. Maybe I should have waited this one the money though. What? Should get hit by stray fire? Did I turn it off before the other shot? That's funny. Alright, that guy's repairing that. Hold on, let me just... Guess I can't do anything with it while it's down. It's kind of messed up. This ability seems kind of broken. The guy's dead. Come on. It's a lot of extra DPS against high max HPs. I don't know that I necessarily need to hit the shops. Ripper Fist, huh? A lot of door break speed, holy smokes. Well, let's go to them because the DPS is small rooms if anybody reaches them. I do think I want to... Actually, neither of these have weapons, but they do have modules, which... Hard to pass up an option to get a module. Okay, who can we kill in here? Let's get that guy. Oh, they're about to take off. We got cargo. We gotta get in there. Kill that guy. Did he dodge it? Did I just let him kill everybody? Guess so. That works. See if they have any modules. Can I sell these? I don't know that I can. Do I want to sell the bolt cannon? Maybe I just sell the bolt cannon. Keep the Ripper. Are you a blood cultist? No. This is just plus HP to some different things. Biomechanical worker husks. I don't want to try this out. I should probably just save my money to upgrade so I can use both of these, because selling that was maybe like a little bit troll at the moment. Yeah, maybe a little bit troll. How does this work? Do I need somebody in there to do it? Nope. Can I do this? Will they actually go back to those spots though when they pop out? I don't know. They are allergic to warping though, it would appear. I want to see if they have like an ion weapon there at the shop. I am going to be like a little bit weak here until I get the power for my whole Ripper set up. It's kind of annoying that these things don't Well, yeah. Hmm. It'd be fine, though. I could just do boarding if I wanted to. Right? Alright. Scrap. So I now theoretically have the power to do this. It does bring my evasion down. I'll give it a shot. I just need one guy to send in there. Nice. Go get that guy. Alright. Blast the shields. And blast that room. What are these? Summon a Redeemer. Translocator. We'll go with summoning a Redeemer. And I don't think I have anybody who can use that slot, so guess we will not be summoning any Redeemers. Unlucky. What happens if I... I wouldn't worry about that. I'm sure it's fine. Let's trade. You think talking to him gives me better prices? I'm hoping so. Okay, do we have like an ion? 6 shots? Damn. It's a lot of crew damage it does, huh? Energy Lance. 1 power. Not really what I'm looking for. War Cultists. All these are just like extra HP. We'll just repair and sell some of those. The storm cannon does sound pretty awesome. I cannot afford it unless I sold both of these. But I don't think that's a good idea. Sad. Does it have an active husk? Where? Is it just bugged? Well, let's just, like, kill their captain. Thoughts? Ouch. They're definitely dealing some damage. Oh, I never repowered my life support. Oops. That's all. Let's go ahead and get another unit of power to actually power that. And probably another one. Keep my engines running at full capacity. And then do kind of want to just upgrade that. It's kind of scary having it only level 1. The ability's just a little funny. Get in there, husks. Go, go, go. Just sound like a doomed sled at him. Modules, systems, crew. Maybe it'd be a good idea to get more crew, but I got the husks. Okay. Lots of lore. LOL. They have a artillery, is that what it's called? I should probably upgrade my shields. I'm a little bit griefing on that one. Glad I got more scrap. Nice. Their shield should help. Stop taking so much hull damage. Is it even worth going to the shop with like no money? Weapons transport. Are they gonna stay in there? If they're gonna stay in there, then I'm just gonna blow those two up. No, they ioned my shields. The bastards. They can't land in their shield room. What the hell? Quick work there. A siege claw? Man, I just don't think I care about that. I was hoping to get like a weapon, you know? But I guess it'll be some scrap, right? I don't know if it's worth even going by here. Should I attack him? I wonder how, like, bad of an idea that is. Oh, they are really bad with suffocation. Like, is this gonna have permanent effects to the run if I try to attack these guys? Or is it just gonna be like these guys? Are they gonna tell everybody else? It's like, I don't know, they don't look too scary. I think I have to pick between trading and attacking him, so let's try that. Okay, why is it always just Buzz HP, man? I have enough money to repair fully. Guess I'll just do that and move on. Probably should have just gone to that. Why would I want to attack the Imperial ship? I need the money. Nothing personal. We need to hit the shield with the Hull Ripper on this first barrage. But they don't even have like an empty room. Oh, their whole crew's dead. Fine. I'll take him home. Give me the scary. They do have an empty room this time, at least. So we'll go for this double kill here. Ouch. This looks like an interesting background. You think asteroids are going to hit my shields? Alright, this ship's ain't too bad. It got double shield, decent health, triple, quadruple. Is that 5 weapons, or am I crazy? Oh no, that's the 3 in there down here. Song is kind of screaming. Oh, can't kill that guy. Killed 2 skeletons. Oh, 3. Yo. I think I blocked those shots. They missed anyway. Asteroid. Kind of mistimed that, but it's alright. Overwhelming firepower. Okay, let's just give this a look. I can, like, pledge my life. Wait, what? That's where I pledge my life. Okay, they're 2 shield. It's like the same guy I just fought. What? Well, none of them are doubling up. Took out the shield guy anyway. Also missed a lot of things there. God of War. Moments later, surrounded by dozens of cultist warships, begin spooning their engines, preparing to engage, but we soon realize they're attacking each other. I'm joining the battle. I just pledged my life to the war god, and then immediately I'm tested by him? You think I'm gonna fail that test? No, we get in there. Oh wait, I still have my guys because I didn't jump. Interesting. Well, let's get him in there. Give me some vision for my death bolt. Although, it's probably going to be a bit... They're probably going to die first, but that's alright. Oh. Oh, they have a storm cannon. Ooh, I see. Let's get the engines working again first before we worry about all that. I think we are, however, just going to kill them. The text is too large. Ooh. You get a crew member. I think I will do that. Okay. Another fight, huh? Oh, that guy is nasty looking. Okay, where's my new crew member? Get in there. That's where you live. Are they all gonna hang out in the engine room? Do I just get this triple kill real quick? Yeah. Oh, I wonder if I could have got more if I waited a little longer. Yeah, let's save stations there. And let's have that guy over there. We'll do a quick board. They also have servo. What do you guys, sub-husk generation? What weapon do you have? Can't open that one in combat, huh? I guess that makes sense. I think you should be fine. And they sent like 3 of them. Make sure I don't fire my weapons. I get dead. Right there, places there. These are the same projectile speed, right? Yeah. We almost had him there. Don't suspect we're going to kill that guy. Is there a reason he's not actually manning that? He's just standing in the corner doing nothing. A little bit tougher. They're all gone. Shrine of Rage activated. Commander cannot rest for 3 jumps. That's probably fine. What is this? War cultist units appear more frequently in rewards and merchants. I guess that's cool. I don't know. I mean, it is cool, but I don't know if it's like good for me. I do have a good bit of scrap now. Psychomancy. Let's check this one out. I don't think I've been to a shop like this one yet. Could be wrong. Mind bolt. So psychic slot. So does that guy. Lots of pyromancy. I think we want to pick up this guy, at least. Summon Thrall. Right, it summons like war cultists more, that's what that did. Let's pick that guy up. And then this is like Deathbolt, but a little worse. But I think just stacking them would be pretty good. That's interesting. Reduces damage by 3. That's pretty good. 1 damage to target ship. This projectile that heals all allied crew in a room. Sacrifices Thrall to heal more. That's pretty good. I like that one. 1 damage to target ship. I think we're gonna go with this one, and then maybe this one. So it means I can do like 35 damage and make it so they summon a Thrall when they die, right? If I understand how this system works correctly. So this is my leader, so we want them to have... Oh, does it replace it? Is that how it works? Let's see. Okay, well, I guess you can't have more than one at a time. Makes sense. We'll hold on to that in case we get like a... another guy. I don't think they have another one who could... Oh wait, actually the Blood Witch can. Pick them up. Let's do it. And you, instead of summoning a Thrall... I wish I could have both. It would be OP. Be stupid. But I want to. I mean, you guys definitely... Yeah, okay. I don't know if these little goobers that I summon count. If they do, then I would. Yeah, but I don't think it counts. Okay, where do I even want to put you? What does this guy do again? Just poison and suffocation resistant. Maybe you can man the doors, since there's a door to the outside right there. You can go there. You can stay here. You can go there. Save these stations. Anything else? Yeah, let's repair. Probably a good idea. And can you also hold a tool? Yeah. No. You can use tools. Hold on to those. I have like no armor at all. Odd, but... Definitely have a larger crew now, which is good. Everyone's actually working in their room, right? Yeah. So we want to be able to see in there, because then we can do this combo. Blood Curse and a Death Bolt. They're boarding. Left side, looks like. You have a weapon. I don't know that I gave them weapons. They are just husks, right? This guy's pretty bad at combat. Neither of them are actually that great. We'll just send them in there to deal with it. And he got stunned. Have a husk battle over there. Wait, my guy can't heal for a while, can he? Maybe that was a bit of a mistake. And they're sending more. Hopefully that guy will be able to beat the husk at least. Glad I gave him that thing. I think I just had my guns on auto fire. Oops. It's getting serious. Guess I can just do this, right? I really need to wait for any reason, do I? Takes a bit, but exit fires between jumps. Maybe I don't want him on the thing, because I don't know if it like slows down. Not slows down, but makes him stop working on the room, you know? Maybe we trade their positions. Okay. Any upgrades I want to do? Let's do that. So next tier get me? How nice is my death? Hopefully that's only enemies, not for me. Got a lot of expendable crew here. We have a lot of crew. Skeleton crew. Alright, summon your thrall, buddy. Blast those guys. Nice. That does work. I almost feel like that's straight up just gonna, like, kill all of them. Maybe not. The thrall's pretty weak. These guys are stronger now. Just hit me with something. Oh, they're boarding somewhere. Right there. Take that guy out. Okay. Guess I still blew up their ship. Does not give you anything extra, turns out. My captain is getting quite low here because I haven't been able to heal him at all. Till now. Okay, what do we got? 15. What does this do? 10. Let's see if we can... Let's do that. We just summon our thrall here. Just take out their captain, replace him with a thrall. Nothing personal. I can only send in one person to help him. Hopefully the thrall will be enough. Get out of there, thralls. Watch out. About to blow up. No, it's on fire. Power claw. Scrap metal. Probably better than a thing I can't really use. This is small room DPS. Is anybody else in a small room but you? What did I know of? I think it's the only small... Yeah, well, those are small rooms, but... Somebody probably just needs to have a weapon. You can't have a weapon, so... You won't get one. It's weird that this is empty, but it says it will replace it, right? Oh, wait, maybe they can have to. Am I tripping? They can't have to. Okay. Cool. So I could do this. Okay. I need that. Okay. Now that's dope. They have no empty rooms for the Ripper. You should summon your Thrall. A little weird for me, but that's alright. Let's just launch a death bolt at their captain. It's the worst that could happen. Missile. Nice. Emphasis on the miss. They weren't very happy to fight, huh? I feel like it's probably better to not just leave ships laying around in his face. But what do I know? Here, let's see what they got here. Do I want more crew members? No. Ooh. What do we got? What do we got? High charge time. 7 projectiles, huh? Interesting. Gets 1 shot. Another Hull Ripper? Probably not. Probably we don't do that one. Could get a terror amplifier. I like just don't really have a lot of the same types here. Except for Psyker. Maybe I just pick up like a... Maybe I should just get a missile bay. Never used one. Anything else? Probably not. Just get some power for the missile bay. Kind of weird that that resets the timer, even though it's already selected. I disagree with that. Maybe we try and upgrade shields here soon. What do we got? Corrosive gases. I guess I can't avoid it now. Kind of wish I could go to the major threat, even though it absolutely smoked me last time. It was still really fun, so. Okay, I don't know that I really want to use my missile launcher too much, but I have 34, so. Okay, we're gonna be watching out for these corrosive gases. They're shooting a missile at us. Ion missile, huh? Took out my Hull Ripper. And a misstep. And... just clear that out. I think I upgraded my Yeah, I upgraded my oxygen thing, so this shouldn't be too bad for us. Probably should have looked for a good option for there's toxic gases in there. Maybe I don't want to launch in there. We should summon our Thrall. Totally curse that guy. And then kill him. Just really start bungling their stuff up. Wait till... Oh, I should probably close all the doors again. Okay, those guys are kind of just going crazy in there. What the hell? Can I do this? Now that's crazy. Crazy awesome. Crazy badass. Did I look at how much it was going to be for more shielding? It's 100 there, and then 60 there. So, 160. Final answer. Have your psych reveal nearby life sources? Let's do that one. Ooh. New member of the DK crew. I don't think I have any ability to give him. Pure. Oh, he has Purify. Okay. Okay, well, you can go in the new missile area, which is going to give us charge speed. Cool. Save stations. Is he like terrible in combat? Yeah, he is not great. Lots of screaming out in the void today. Let's hit the Maw. I remember hitting the Maw with the whole team. He's cute. Of course. Ooh, immunity to suffocation. Somebody needed that, right? Well, realistically, we could all use that, but I don't think, like, my main guy really needs it because, well, he kind of, like, is just inside the room. Like, I can't do it. He can hold a tool, so I might as well give him that. Actually, I just gave it to that guy, right? Yeah, okay, cool. I don't know if these... I don't really know how these things work, but I think it's always just like you do a challenge and you get rewarded. Okay. Well, might try to use some missiles here. Oh, this guy should be something against Thrall. Oh. Hey, that's a Chaos Knight right in my midst here. We are gonna need to kind of get some hands on deck. That guy probably just shouldn't be in here. This guy should take his place. Okay, that's just my husk, right? Yeah. Okay, let's not forget about the rest of this fight. So let's get missile going there. That there. Not there. Okay. Turn to stations. Heal yourself up. It's too bad I couldn't just like capture that guy or something. That'd be pretty cool. Interesting. Block to make room to disembark. What just happened? I was totally looking. Another missile going in there. Lots of damage on that one. Go. Nice. Just had to hit them all. Haven't I already done this one? I'll do it again. Lots of scrap to be had for sure. Wait, can I just summon thralls in there? Please? I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to do that, but I think I am. Okay, just lots of skeletons in there. So these guys are probably gonna just gonna rip it up. Don't think they have an open room, so we'll just shoot their weapons. You're kind of just getting smoked. Speaking of smoke. I think actually I'm going to keep that guy in here. It's a good candidate for sacrificing. And a missile. What is Soulstorm? Okay. That's awesome. I would like to have equipped that, but I don't have a chance yet. Okay, they got skeletons. Are they going to stay in that room? Just do that one. I think I need to just like go die. You know? In the nicest way possible. That's a lot of damage. Is that a bad spot to put that? They put a skeleton with 1 HP? That's what they boarded with? Okay, that missile might hurt a bit. Is it gonna give me like the same buff? Yeah, I see. I guess that might not have been worth it, but it's probably fine. I don't think it's ultimately going to matter that much. Okay, everyone's where they should be. Everyone's going to get healthy. I want to see, can I replace this, guys, with this? Like, that might be kind of good, but this is also kind of sick. I wish I could keep that, but such is life. Okay, we have a lot of money now, though, so I think that was probably worth it. I think I want to upgrade this. That would be good. I could do that, so I could load 3 of them. I'm not too worried about the missile bay. Bonus evasion would probably be good. Let's do that first. A 3rd shield slot. And then we'll do that. Or no. Save some for repairs because we are kind of hurt. So I think I have to do it like this. No? Yeah, okay. My Thrall collection. Are these guys just gonna stay in there? There's no way. Infernal intelligence. Wait, can I really just preload them like that? Is that broken? Repeat? That's really good to know if that's how that works. Did he just like die immediately? I see. I think they were dead, it's just... It makes a bit more sense. Anomalous surge detected. Do I need some low enough HP to kill with that? I don't think so. Well, there is a chest in there. This guy's like immune to suffocation, right? It's maybe a little bit of a dangerous gamble here. I want to try this. Can I just like take out their shields by doing this or what? Can't charge the ability because he's in combat. Okay. Where's that gonna hit? Okay, down there. I'm sure that's fine. Oh, okay. Smart, right. Hello. Gonna eat that guy, heal the crew there. We're just gonna like leave that hunger in there to do whatever he's doing. I guess we should probably shoot their ship, huh? Why is that door open? Can anyone tell me? Like I can't suffocate, so it's not that big of a deal, but... Lots of stuff going on here. What's this guy do? We're gonna be okay. Alright. Okay, we got a shield, the tool type. So anybody can use a tool that isn't. This guy can. So can this guy. We'll do that one instead and give this guy another charge of the thingy. And we're all repaired up, right? Yep. Great. Alright, let's keep moving. Maybe we'll try and get a missile template because we just had the basic one. Cannot rest. Who should attempt to enslave a demon? Which one of us? Which one of us is cooler? It's between what? this guy and this guy. Probably the Blood Witch, you know? Well... I guess that kind of works. I don't know which is better. Everyone at their stations. Let's summon a Thrall here to sacrifice to heal this guy real quick. He's not going to fully heal. Maybe I could have done it without that, but might as well. I was like, wait, I thought this was the shop, but the shop's next. Also, wait, why is everything already charged? Okay, who is that guy? They do 35 and they have 40. That's too bad. But anyway, let's Soulstorm on their shields, shoot a missile at their shields, let that fire. Fire at their shields again. Then once that's all down, we're going to fire at their empty spot with the Hole Ripper. And hopefully this is just going to be a pretty good chunk of damage right off the bat. Wow, if that last one hit, it actually would have just straight killed him. Let me get that guy loaded up in there. I think, though, realistically, we just sort of kill him here real quick. This guy's charging up his Brain Blast. Kind of want to let that rip, see what happens. He just unloaded my crew. Kind of funny. Okay, that's dope. Has a long charge time, but that's fine. Not really that big of a deal. Considering it's just like 3 shield piercing, can't miss shots. Decent amount of money. Let's see what they got missile template wise and maybe otherwise. These guys look a lot like the people I just killed. Could sell this. Might be worth selling. Let's make sure I repair. Imperial Citizens. I think I might actually have a couple of those. Yeah, like 3. It might actually be worth picking that one up. Missile templates. So this is the most expensive. Three hull damage. Ion damage. I might go with the ion one because that's just kind of what I'm looking for. High chance of hull breach though. I think we'll just go with this one. Sell it back for a little money. Probably pick this up. I don't really want to buy munitions. The med bay could be helpful, but I don't think I need it, so I might just go with the siege bombardment because that'll give me another spot I can put a crew member if I get one, which I hope to at some point. Get at least one more here. Wait, it doesn't even have controls. Yeah. Oh well. Maybe. Did I not repair? I did. I think they just don't have any more they can repair me. I see. And I'll probably want to try and hit it in their shop. Something. Maybe I can rest and repair at those, but kind of a long time without being able to repair. Oh, A little bit worried about that, but what's the worst that could happen? What the hell do these guys have 25? You definitely kill those. I didn't even power the siege bombardment. Kind of funny. Let's unload that crew because there might be some stuff about to spawn on my ship. It has 3 shielding. I think I need to wait for him to fire. Okay, 1, 2, 3. He fired. That with it. Almost got it in like 1. One volley. Man, I should have just shot the missile. Can't really be playing around with this little HP. Do I want just like a husk? Not really, but guess I will put him in there. Go staying in there. Can't afford that right now. Well, next time I'm just going to use the missile because, well, you know, she did not take damage. Let's... Okay. We are under attack. Let's just summon a fiend in there. That sounds cool. That guy's kind of weak. That guy's kind of strong. That guy's kind of strong. Let's just see what happens for a second. I think I got smoked. Go ahead and just cast on that guy. That thing is freaky. I can't control him. But what if I could suck him up when he passes by, though? That's awesome. There's poison in there. Why's that door open? Alright, we're definitely gonna just go throw this guy into their mix. Have this guy start casting. Get the thrall over there. Who else has abilities up? Yes, I think I'm gonna use this transfusion to heal that guy just in case. Have everyone in there. Clear out the gas. Close all the doors. Back in there now. Drained. His strength's drained, I guess. Gonna fire the ion missile at their shields. Thing just got blown up. Lock that on. Fire, fire. Do they have an open room? I'm not sure that they do. So just blast their missiles, I guess. Just try and take as little damage as possible. Let's get about the fire. Nice. I think we're gonna be alright here. This thing is freaky. Scrap metal, what is this? Heals you. Let's get him. Oh, he's friendly. Constantly creates toxic gas. Okay. Let's, where do we want to put this guy? Do we just keep him in a room by himself? What if you just stay in there, buddy? Yeah, you could be on your own page. I might just ship this guy into something and just let him go. Because, yeah, I don't really, I don't like him. Intruder detected. Thing is, like, tiny. Make him give us a free thrall, how about that? They stunned my guy. Yeah, I'll save the death bolt for if they hop onto our ship. He's gonna be fine. That can just live there for a second. I think we should be fine. What the ghoul doing? Is he just gonna like die from suffocation? If I just suck him out of the ship. Okay. Lucky. So there's more pouring in. We'll help that guy. Alright. That's cool. If you hold Alt, you can tell me exactly where to go in the room. I don't know that that's, like, extremely helpful, but, you know, a good option to have. Okay, what do we got? Infernal energy. Is it like a good thing sometimes? What if I like infernal energy? There's a chest on their ship. Let me in. Let's go ahead and fire that there, just because it's going to take a while. So I'm going to thrall here. What's that? HP 25. Is it going to move? Is it going to stay right there? See if we can't infest it and then blow it up. How does this thing work? Greater demonic controls summons demons. Okay, yeah, maybe we should attack that. Get a second guy. Then we will send them into the storage box. Micro shield. Shields an area against hostile projectiles. It's interesting. I don't know if I see myself using it though. Okay, where are they gonna spawn in at? They've disabled my gun. Got a lot of ion type beat. That fighting's not on my ship. I'd be able to see it, right? I think so. I think I would. Ooh. Okay, so I have a hole in my ship. We got the chest thing, so let's just use everything we got. My Hole Ripper's a little delayed because I got ioned or something. Guess I'll have that guy go fix the hole. And they disabled my thing again. I don't even know if I used the Soulstorm thing. I don't know if I used like any of the abilities. Anyway, is there a repair here? I don't think I've been to one of these yet. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Cool. Those are actually fairly useful then. Guess he can hold on to that for now. What could I upgrade? Probably want to get some engine upgrades and kind of slacking on that. That could be good too. Let's do that. But I'm almost using like max power. which is kind of sad. Don't really care about the autopilot or that or that. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick though. So I'm back. the crew all right? I was gone for a grip. What were we doing? We'll probably go to that shop. Probably mostly just to repair. Huh? Spare flux. Do I have one? I just like don't really know what that would mean for me, so sorry, brother. Their engine's broken. I want to bust in their ship and steal their flux capacitors. Or relics, or whatever. One husk. That's it. Well, that's rather annoying. Guess we're just gonna have to do that. I need that toxic gas to get out of it. It's still in there. Over there now. Okay. Oh, it blew up. Havoc Mall? Rift Bomb. We'll go with the Havoc Mall, I guess. It's plus 2 DPS base, that's pretty good. That one's actually pretty nuts. Why does he get to have all the fun? Let's go to that guy. Somebody missing a weapon? Sure, there you go. Summon another thrall for fun. Intruder. The weakest enemy possible. There's a guy in that room. Huh. Well, that's rather annoying. Good thing he can't suffocate. We will wait to fire for a second. Just too many buttons to press, you know? Not too bad. But there's quite a few. Let's not open that door. Holy smokes. He's kind of the door guy. He's gonna live, right? Got someone to thrall in there. Which else does that have? 15? I guess I can blow their ship up now, huh? What did I get from that? Yes, some armor. Who needs armor? That one on him. Looks like I can have it. Go ahead and heal that guy. Might as well. Ooh, gold blade. That's pretty good, actually. Who wants it, though? Who wants it? Probably just stick to that guy. Anybody else need a weapon? You can have that, you little idiot. Maybe I don't fly in the Ion Storm on purpose. Maybe. What are you doing? Breaking my property without permission. And there's a bunch of squib. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead. How much health did I get? 10? You smoked that guy. Alright, well. That was not nearly as scary as I thought it might have ended up being. I should probably close those doors, though. That guy can get back to work. I like Tread Centaur guy. Alright, Hole Ripper. Alright, well, I do got some money here. You're gonna make sure we repair. What do we got? Ooh, he could hold 2 weapons. That's kind of cool. What is this? Seal up breaches. We're probably gonna pick that up. It's pretty cheap. DPS in large rooms. That's pretty cool. Door break speed. Eh. What else is there? Machine Priest. Maybe we'll just go with the Berserker. Pick that up for him. What else do we want to give him? Who has like the other good weapon? This one. Him not having weapons probably bad, so we'll take that back from that guy. Well, this new guy is kind of awesome. Let me move this guy down. What is this game about? Well, so it's like Faster Than Light, which is like a roguelike from back in the day. There's like a really... that shit was awesome. I think it's actually called FTL, Faster Than Light. Yeah. I haven't played it since 2018. So it's been a long time. It only says I have 5 hours, but I think that's because that's back... like... it was so long ago that I actually like pirated that game to play it because it came out in 2012. I think I couldn't afford it, but it's like it was like the pinnacle space fighting roguelike. Like I don't know if anybody else ever even made a game that was quite like it. It was just so good. But this game is almost like an exact copy of that formula. Like it's so much the same, but it also adds a lot on top of it to what already existed. It's almost like if they just kind of released a sequel. But the theming is a little different. This is more like Warhammer style theme, and a lot more to do with like your individual crew members. Like you can get them gear, different abilities, and a lot more boarding the enemy ship. So like, I'll try and explain what's going on as it's happening. Luckily, you can like pause and stuff. easily. I think I might pick up another weapon just because I don't have everybody a weapon right now, I don't think. I might just be short one. It's really cool. It's really cool. Let's just pick this up because it's really cheap. I'll probably pick up a repair drone and some hull integrity packs. So I'm kind of rich on it right now. Yeah, it's really good. There's a little bit of art that's like a little bit juxtaposing with itself. Like the planets, I feel like could use a little bit of love, you know? Like some of it's like hard edge pixel art, and then some of it's a little more smooth. Like the UI and stuff's really nice though. It's very well stylized. But the font is kind of interesting. But it's pulling from like the Warhammer theming, so like the font makes sense. Anyway, who was the guy who didn't have the weapon? Stupid guy. Anybody else have a tool slot? This guy does. I'm gonna replace it with. Let's go to that one. And we'll give those to that guy. And then I'm actually just gonna sell that because I don't think I'll ever use it. Maybe I should bring that guy up so I can see the repair drone button. I kind of just like don't like him, you know. Moving these guys around is kind of annoying, but anyway, I just picked up this guy. He's a berserker. He's got 2 weapon slots. He's 9 DPS. I don't know who my second best is. 7, but that's like my captain. There's a couple 5s. He's kind of nuts. Doesn't have a lot of HP, but anyway, let's go get in a fight here so you can see what's going on. Okay, we're gonna investigate. 101 scrap metal? What the hell? Well, let's upgrade these guys then. You can like upgrade all your different systems. No. You can have more. That's why they're in like a second layer, because I have a lot. Anyway, let's upgrade our systems. So I upgraded my husk rack, which just constructs little husks for me. We're getting ion pulsed here. And then, you know. But yeah, these are all our systems. And the left is like a reactor. So we can upgrade our reactor to have more power. I'm 1 power away from like max. And then each system can be upgraded. So I think probably I'm not going to get the launch bay upgrade. I might just upgrade life support so I can refill my oxygen by pulling power from other things. Maybe just an engine upgrade would be good. Let's just do that for now, and then we can have that power to move around where needed. But okay, don't ion blast me. I'm just gonna head out of here. The husks don't last though; they go away when we jump. Okay, so we're getting some goobers on our ship. This guy's like hella weak. That guy's not super strong. So, quick overview of the UI. This is my commander. Their abilities, all my units, their abilities. Our ship's hull, so basically our HP. Then we got our shields up here, which can block certain types of shots. This is if we want to try and escape. We can charge our thing. Money, loadout for our units, ship upgrades, our munitions. So if we want to use missiles, cost those. It's our scanner status, so we can't see into them because it's currently jammed, because their sensor strength is higher. I feel like the music's maybe a little loud. This is the ship's shielding and HP, and their evasion chance. Forgot to mention that. Ours is down because my commander's getting ganked. The bottom, this is our power. These are our different systems with the power, you know, put into them. We've got like shields, our engine, life support, siege bombardment, so I can like spend munitions to do extra shots. This is where we spawn our little husks. This is our launch bay, so we can load it up with people and send it over. Yeah, I do like the way the characters look. They're awesome. And then we've got like our missile bay, and then just our standard weapons bay. This enemy ship, we can't see into it right now. But first things first, we're going to deal with this blood golem. He's going to probably go attack our scribe, who's not very strong. And so some of my abilities are on my psychers. They have like spells and stuff. I can like cast like a blood curse on this one. Yeah, you can see where they are. Anyway, we're gonna blood curse that guy. So now he's like infested. So when he dies, he's gonna spawn a thrall for us. This guy just has a summon thrall ability. So he's gonna start channeling that. This guy, his ability, it's a long channel time. It takes 20 seconds, but he shoots like 3 shots that go through their shield and like can't miss. So I'm just gonna target that onto there. That guy's gonna beat that guy. And that should give me a bonus thrall here. Set him over there. This is my berserker. He's kind of just chilling, waiting to kill. So then this one just does like 25 flat damage to all enemies in a room. It's pretty good. This other one, I can use it to like heal all my allies in a room, or if I sacrifice a thrall, it will heal like 25 extra HP to everyone. And I can kind of summon thralls pretty easily, so it's pretty good. Anyway, my weapons are charging. You can see this one's ready. This one's almost ready. The missile's almost ready. So once they're all ready, we're going to do a big barrage on their ship. Alright, great. The hole just ripped in my door room. I'll fix that up pretty quick. Okay, we're all ready. So we're going to lock onto their shield, right? Let that one fire. There it goes. Then we're going to take this one. It's like just a standard 2-shot gun. Aim for the shields as well. Try and take those down. Once those are in flight, we're going to drop our Hole Ripper, which shoots 4 shots that do double damage if a room doesn't have a system in it. So this is just the killer gun, right? This can do up to 8 damage on our, a cycle. So we try to take down their shields. So then you see the missile hits. It's an ion missile, so it like kind of just EMPs their shields there. So that kind of wipes them out. They'll recharge a little bit. Then the 2 extra missiles are the 2 first shots are to do direct damage to their shield. Also, you can see these purple missiles are from Soulstorm that this guy cast. They're also going to hit there. And then the Hole Buster just is shooting here to do massive damage. So they're almost dead now. And what we can do is if we send these guys over here, we can load them up into our boarding room here. We'll untarget those for this. And then we can launch our assault. And it's going to shoot an assault sled, or a boarding sled. Now they're in their ship. Just, breaking shit. Then you can see the enemy crew in there. Now, if you have your crew on the enemy ship, when you blow it up, it'll kill them. So, it's just something to think about when you are boarding. There's a recall button, so you can just bring your crew back really quick. Anyway, let's go help this guy out. This guy just annihilating people. Anyway, their ship blew up. My 3 husks were on there, but I don't care because they're just expendable units. They just spawn more. And then this guy's still in our ship, so we're going to take him out. He's going to spawn toxic gas when he dies. But it doesn't really matter because I can just vent it out the door into the space void. You know? Oh, also I have this guy who just, like, creates gas. So I just left him in this room by himself. So yeah, that's what goes on around here. Then you can, like, save all their positions. So, you know, stuff's going crazy, you know, you get your fight, yada yada yada. Then everything's over, you can just tell them to return. So we're gonna just heal up some goobers here. Sacrifice that thrall. Go to stations. Did I gain anything? I think I got scrap. I think that's what I got. So basically money. But nothing like crazy. Maybe this is the end of this zone. So we're gonna teleport through here, approach the Stargate, and then we can pick zones. There's like kind of different difficulties. I'm just going through all this, like, the harder ones. It's my second run, so probably a lot of stuff I don't know. There is more ships. I finally unlocked the second one. The first run I did, I went like through 3 zones, or like I went in the 3rd zone, almost at the end. There was like a major threat. I literally hadn't taken a single damage yet, and then I just got smoked. They just blew my ass up. I was like, okay. Didn't know it was like that. Not bad. They had like 3 missile bays on their ship and like a regular weapons bay. It was nuts. So anyway, you see this right here, that golden chest on their ship? We can go in there and collect that. Although it's hard to do if we blow up their ship. So we're gonna go get that. Now what's cool about these like targeted abilities, I can shoot Blood Curse onto their ship, right? So you see these like little fleshling guys? I could just like shoot Blood Curse at that guy. And it'll like infest him and kill him in one shot. So now I just have a thrall on their ship. Kind of funny. So we just need to keep our warrior at the ready here, because they're just going to start spawning anomalies on our ship. We're going to let all their guns charge, because what I want to do is get my husks in there to get that chest before we, you know. And a hole ripped in the ground over here. Okay, load up crew. Drop in, get that chest. We'll start channeling Soulstorm here. Nice, so 55 scrap in that chest. Dolls are in there getting killed, but that's alright. Gonna death bolt those little tentacles for fun. And then let's go ahead and blow up their ship. Get the missile flying in. They do have a really good shielding. They have 4 shields, so it's gonna be kind of hard to get through. I think my missile missed, which is kind of unfortunate. Alright, they're dropping something over here. Okay, yeah, lots of some things. This guy does like an AoE though. It's not impossible for me to get through their shields with just the Storm Cannon and the Hole Ripper, but only like max 2 shots could hit, and 50%, 15% chance to miss makes it kind of tough. But we're about to get another round here. Can load up some more crew for an assault sledge shot. Summon another thrall here. And we'll throw a blood curse into that room. Good measure. Actually, I'm gonna kill him first. I'm gonna just smoke that guy. Let's see if we can't get a guy into their heart room, which is the one that prepares their ship and like summons things, because it's like a possessed ship. Their crew works a little differently. Anyway, let's go ahead and missile that. I could wait till it hits. And it missed again. But nice. Alright, return to your stations, everyone. Okay, so I could either get a decent weapon, +2 DPS base is good. AoE. Oh, that's not AoE, that's like boarding, kill things damage around your kill. Or just another random guy. I don't know that I really care too much to have either of them, but I'll just take that guy, I guess. I don't know. 'Cause this guy already has good weapons. This was 3 DPS base, 1 extra in medium room, AoE damage. This one's AoE damage, 1 DPS, 2 in large room, extra in large rooms. So he's kind of sick. Why is there a hole in there? Okay, where's the new guy? His name PSI-1. Where's this guy gonna hang out? He might just like go sit in here. Okay, why is my Shock Husk is gonna die because he's hanging out in the poison room? Like an idiot. Doesn't really matter though. Let's just, I don't know, sacrifice that guy for fun. Oh, hey, another. What is that? Who's very slow. Summon 2 skeletons. I don't like that guy. You looking creepy. Oh, cool, you can scroll. Channel the Soul Storm. Okay, they're all just gonna hang out in there. Sounds good. I'm just gonna. Can I cancel this cast? Actually, yeah. Yeah, so I let him shoot first. Just kill everything in that room. Well, not everything, but you know. I think that guy's gonna technically live against that guy because he's kind of strong, but get him low. We got Anomalous Surge coming in. Where's this hole gonna show up at? Let's just load in 2 and go get that chest and call it a day. Shoot our missile. See if it lands. They landed in the warrior room. 59. That's good. Yeah, the Thrall can go fix that. I need like a lifesteal weapon, that'd be dope. Alright, is the missile gonna hit? It did. Cue the storm. This guy's shooting like a BART laser into my ship? What is that? Okay. You're gonna need to get in there, Mr. DPS. I should get a med bay system if I can find one. Oh, I accidentally targeted those wrong. Oops. That's a little awkward. Being able to load these guys in here, send them in there, and just like leave them is great. We have to summon a bunch of goobers over here. Yep. Help that guy. I don't know if this guy's gonna live. No! Died. Oh, that sucks. Whatever. They took up my weapons. It's a little rough. Vent the gas out of there real quick. Alright, close those doors. Get some oxygen back. I think I put these guys in here and just didn't do anything with them. Like an idiot. I was a little distracted. So I need to summon another thrall real quick. They shouldn't be able to get through those doors for a second. Good, nice. That's good. I just killed them both. I got 2 thralls for free. That's good. Sacrifice that guy. Heal up my fighter. Okay, my Hole Ripper's back online. Okay, their ship is very low. More poison gas. My whole room is blowing up, apparently. Yeah, they have like the gas laser. It's messed up. Alright, come on, Hole Ripper. Land one shot. Well, we did have a guy die. But it's also kind of whatever. He wasn't really that important, so. I can't even really, like... I don't know, I just have a lot of money, but I can't even upgrade that. I can upgrade my subsystems, because I don't think they cost any energy. Let's do that, and then, like, I could do something like this, if I need to. Let's see. And there's not a shop for a little bit, so I'll have some time to get more money. 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 Do need to fix my bar again, though. Only one guy did die, right? This ship looks familiar. Which health those guys have? 35. See if we can't blow them up with a little combo here. Oh, nice. Heavy Duraplate armor. That's just straight good. It just straight up good. Shoot the ion missile. Come on, hit. Nice, it did. Target there. The whole Ripper kind of ripped, but the Q storm cannon didn't do too much. Dude, stop with the toxic gas, man. Well, actually, keep those guys over there and just open that door. This guy okay? The Berserker does take a lot of damage. Well, he just doesn't have a lot of health, I guess. He can't even, like, gain... Or he can't wear armor, so... Pretty tough life for him. Wow, you smoke... And there's gas everywhere again. Ah, damn it. Okay. Well, we're gonna be alright. Close all the doors again. Turn to your stations. Okay, who can I give this to, though? Guess that guy? Yeah, I'll just give it to my leader. It'd be really bad if that guy just, like, fell over. On going. Of course we investigate. You don't play this game and just not investigate random stuff. Dude, this ship again? What the hell? Take my free brawl from that guy, though. I think this is the third time in a row I fought this, right? I think I just need to get onto the heart. Let's just kill the dog thing on their ship. Missile? You're gonna hit this time, right? Boom. Nice. Bonus scrap metal. They have pretty reinforced doors, though. And they just don't have, like, any oxygen in their ship, so it's hard to get around in there. But I think we should be alright here. Let's just fire those in sync and finish this off. Where's warrior guy? Get him in there. This should get through. Hunger for Oishi Sushi. I think that's a pretty fair hunger. By the way, Jacob's not going to come over because his car broke down. So he is now carless for the time being. Go with that one. So I only have 1 out of 3 modules I could have. I do want the auto search it. Can I get a second one of those? Let's see. I don't know. Probably. You'd have to figure out what time. It is a Monday. Okay, War Cultist. I think I do want that one. It's like, because it's this guy who's hard to do that with. Guess also a War Cultist. I think I only have 1 Blood Cultist. That guy. So we'll do that. That's fine. I did win the fight. If I lost the fight, I would be dead. So better sort of ion missile here. This is twice as fast at charging. It's only 1 ion damage though. Goodness. Yeah, I think we'll stick with the one we got. Then repair. I think we're good to go. Let's look at this medbay, because I don't think this costs any reactor energy, so I think we just sort of crank that thing up. So now we can like heal using the medbay 3 times per jump. And it's 6 seconds, 12 HP a second. So you do the math. Your stream buffered? Is that my fault? There is going to be an ad coming up in 6 minutes. Everyone, watch out. Dude, stop sending this ship my way. Knock it off. Let's get in that loot room. Good scrap metal. No. Come on, kill that thing. They did. They did kill it. This one's actually a little bit different. Here comes the demonic ball. We're gonna land in here. They catch it. No. I don't even know what to buy at this point, really. Pretty sure I'm getting close to like the boss. But I don't really know because, well, it's my second run, so hard to say. My missile missed again. Just summon a thrall in their ship. Well, I think we're still gonna have to deal with what pops up on the ship here. Ooh, a new guy. Sure. I'll take on guy. I got nothing for him. Where is he? Right there. Go stand in that. These are all maxed. I can't really upgrade these because I'm out of power. I don't know. I guess we just gotta get to the end. Sensor 2. Scan for suspicious activity. Okay. Oh, I have all my stuff up though. That's cool. What do they got in here? Husks. My missile missed. Oh, let's kill that captain. With a mind missile. Missile up. Take the shot. We took a little damage there. Go off that guy, Berserker. Go, go, go. Probably these guys. That guy just kind of sucks. We killed them all. Heat beam. I think that's just trash. But I guess if we upgrade the weapon bay, then like we could power it by unpowering the missile. I don't know. It can sit there for now. Let's heal these guys and then ship everyone back. Of course, we investigate. Enemy crew spawn demon on death. Okay. Good to know. They're decently strong, all of them too. Let's go ahead and just like infest some of them and like kill them. Sound good? They did spawn some demons. But that's alright. Sometimes things like that just happen. Okay, are they sending a boarding crew at me? They are. It's landing in that room. It could be a bit of a tough fight because they're going to spawn demons. Wait, they actually sent one of the demons at me. It's kind of funny. Let's shoot that missile. Followed by that. By that. It's a lot of damage we're dropping on them. Everyone in this room is fine. We're gonna sacrifice that guy, heal him up, everyone back to her room. Load these guys up. Send them in. My weapons are down. Missile missed. They are sending another boarding crew. Is that what I'm seeing here? It's like one guy who's almost dead. Did, however, summon a Warbringer. The hell? That's not allowed. Can't just do that. Sending in my crew to the doomed ship. It's on 1 HP. Well, Soulstorm will finish them off eventually. They have 20 seconds to make something happen. Yep. They had less than 20 seconds. Okay, what do I do with all this crap? Scan for suspicious activity. That's a... Yeah, that's a lot of money. Cool. Let's go out of here. I could construct a machine slave. I think I'm just going to take the repair, though. I've never seen a ship look like that. Seems cool looking. It says hostile right there. Why would I go talk to it? Dude? What, dude? Yeah, maybe I could talk him down. Press more information. Do I adjust my course? I might adjust my course. I don't know. Let's plot the coordinates. Quest. There's a quest over there now. Yeah, give me some cut. Is this the person we just talked to or a different person? They look the same. What do they got on here? Bunch of 25 HP people. Alright, where are they gonna stack up? In the engine room? Alright, great. Wouldn't it suck if you're just hanging out in the engine room and you get like infested and then, like blown up by a death bolt? What is that gun? That sounded cool. Oh, this is they got triple phantom cannon, except for one's a 2 out of 3. That's definitely gonna go through my shield quickly. I do believe. Let's try and take out those weapons, eh? Hopefully this missile hits, because, well, I'm gonna be honest. They have a lot of shielding. I think we just need to take it out. Screw the damage. Okay, actually, I might have just killed them if I went for the damage instead, but it's alright. Okay, I need one of these Ripper shots to hit out of 4. One's got to go through the shield. Okay, good. They're a pretty aggressive build looking. Okay, wow. Dude, what am I supposed to do with all the money? I don't know if I should save it, if like, there's maybe something coming up. Or if I should just try and fully upgrade everything. I don't know. I don't know. Do I need to heal? Alright, what do we got? Pick up new crew members. Okay, this guy's a psyker. That could be cool. They all are. Ooh. What are our pyromancy options? Or psychomancy options here? Gas projectile that mind controls a hostile crew in target room. That's kind of cool. We've got reduces DPS by 3. That's pretty good. Teleport caster and nearby allied crew to target room. I don't know about that one. I think I'll pick this one up. I mean, right? Like, just buy everything. What else am I gonna do? You know? Yeah, hold on to some of those, buddy. Okay, I might go for a bit, go get like lunch, eat, and then come back and stream later. Thanks for stopping by. This game's pretty dope, though, huh? Alright, we definitely want treasonous whispers. And probably replace that as well. Hold on to those for me. Who else has tool slots? You do. You do. Okay, so we're gonna have like a lot of buttons we can be pressing. Let's try and put like the situational ones down here. I think I want to move this guy up. Let's move all these guys down. Oops. I'm not doing that correctly. I have 3 pages now. Well, now I don't. Who knows? Anybody that like doesn't have an ability needs to go to the bottom, and then everybody who is just showing tools can go over there. Okay, so the tool guys are there. And then we'll go like in order of importance to the right. Okay. Maybe that. Alright, we have like a ton of people on the ship now though. Let's go hang on the Blood Witch room. Actually, they can go hang out with the gun room. Okay, well, it's a lot of crew. Make sure I save these stations. They take damage? No matter. Okay, quest. Let's see the quest. I am interested in what this means. Just a free photon cannon? Okay. That was the quest, I guess. Combat. Okay, so lock that on. Summoner Thrall. I don't know if there's like a reason to mind control here. This thing's HP 35. You can kill that. That could be helpful. Anomalous Surge incoming. He needs to get out of there. These guys going in here is like not really being extremely effective anymore. Let's just like mind control that guy, see what happens. There is a ball about to land there somewhere. Just let them in. I think it's just some skeletons, right? Hold on, another. Get another shield. Just launch a soul storm. Should be fine. Still full HP. 6-hour clock, because I'm sure there's somebody who doesn't have a weapon. Okay. This must be coming up on the boss fight. Yo, this game is dope. Like I said, it's just like FTL. If instead of releasing it in like 2012 and just kind of, you know, letting it be, they either like just built upon it over time or released a sequel or like, I don't know, a Warhammer crossover. I'm like about to fight the final boss, I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm getting there anyway. This is the last sector, but you can see the FTL inspiration, right? I mean, just like looking at the ship, it just looks like a different UI on FTL from the jump. So yeah, you got, you know, your hull, your shields, your money, your crew. When will I be feeding you? Probably either after I beat this boss or die to this boss. One of the two. If I die to the boss, actually we're not eating. I'm gonna be crying. I'll be really busy crying in bed. But you know, if I eat this boss, it's been weeks. Pixie's not feeding you? What the hell, Pixie? But anyway, one of the biggest things that they sort of move towards in this game over FTL is your crew. Like, so I've got like my commander here with some abilities, and then I've got my crew. And they can use like consumables, and a bunch of these guys have like abilities. And there's a lot more like boarding other people's ships. That was a thing in FTL, but it was like pretty basic and standard. But this game, it's much more built up. Which else does that thing have? 25? Well, that thing. Pretty much. So I can just like cast spells on their crew from here. I have this room, just creates little robot servant. They're not really robots, but they're like partially robotic. And I can just load up them and just send them off to fight. They didn't quite get that guy. Keep putting like stink gas in my ship though. Kind of annoying. Alright. Here comes the monsters. They're dropping a monster ball on me. They're actually just stink gassing everywhere. Load up the crusty crew. It's definitely the spiritual sequel. Is that guy not moving? Or is he not going over there? Need to vent all the gas. Almost like running out of room to put people. Okay, close all the doors. Nah, he's being cringe instead for dinner. What is that? Why do they have to just like load up monsters in the medical bay? It is putting gas in there, poop gas. Anyway, let's kill their ship. Yeah, excuses, Jacob, excuses. Yeah, I cut the brakes. Or whatever. Yeah. I told her to, yeah. Yeah, there's kind of a lot going on in this game, you know? somebody can have that weapon, I guess. If they need it. Everyone has a weapon. I love vomiting crime. Can you enlighten some of those who might not know what vomiting crime might be? You're laughing at that? That's not funny. He's at $1,000 and you're just laughing right in his face. Yeah, that's... I gotta take a break. Okay, but anyway, Jacob, what actually happened with your car? You just said it broke down. Like, did you finally figure out your car can't run on like half gasoline, half water? Or like, what happened there? We're definitely gonna mind control their Centurion. It's like a good spot for that to happen, if I had to think of one. But like, something had to be wrong with it, right? Like specifically, that's like a symptom, you know? Unless you just don't really know, because you don't care. Just like general neglect. Yeah, I don't know. Normally, like a battery problem is kind of just like it either starts up or it doesn't. At least in my experience and my knowledge. I don't. That guy's gonna go fight his Centurion leader in there? That's like a bad call. They have like a ton of shields, so I just like haven't really bothered to shoot them. Try out this drain strength here once the Centurion gets over there. It is charge speed instant, so let's fight the Thrall real quick. Is that gonna catch him in time? He's just really tanky. Alright, Bull Ripper, go. There he goes, flying. Just kind of loaded. There's a shop, right? Yeah, let's hit a repair real quick. Should I get some more crew members? I need more crew members, you think? That's awesome. They are all, psychers. I could just get more war cultists. Yeah, you left them in the dust back then. Just called it a day. Well, let's just get like a... Let's just load up our ship, I guess. This sounds cool. That sounds cool. That sounds great. Get more of these hull patches. We're just gonna have hella goobers. Let's replace one of these guys with this fireball button. This guy with the heal button. And this guy with the purify button. And you can also hold on to those. These guys can use weapons, so let's give him that. Like, I mean, you just get so many crew members in this game. It's kind of crazy. We've got the Grand Council of War Seers up in here. Let's move these ones. Where's this guy standing? Right there. Is it gonna be like the casting room? They cast shit in there. This little engineer guy back here. Alright, keep it going. Centurion. Probably just gonna throw a fireball in that room. Then we're gonna soulstorm that room. We're gonna summon a thrall. We're going to mind control their Centurion. We're going to blood curse those guys. Actually, let's blood curse those guys. Death bolt those guys. Sound good? Are they still casting mind control or whatever? He's like mind controlled, but I can't actually control him. Who is that guy? He sent in one Imperial recruit. I don't know, maybe there's two or three, but what's happening? There's a fire. No, not in Jacob's room. The Greater Corrupulent. I do not want that Centurion to end up on my ship, so I think I'm just gonna keep their docking station bungled. So they don't even have like an empty room. There's like a lot of buttons going on in here, you know? It's like I'm playing WoW or something. Oh, the rejuvenate timing was kind of nuts with it, though. Goodbye. Keep starting fires in Jacob's room. Went to send Jacob to the med bay and he just like farted in the husk room. What the hell? Yeah, walking across the ship was stressful for you. Look, now this shock husk is gonna die because of you. That fart blood is on your hands. Let's get out of here. Just repair. Alright. I think this is the last stop before we, War cultists, blood cultists. Which one do I want to... Do I just get both of them? Is there a way I can easily see how many I have of each? I've got 1 blood cultist, 2 blood cultist, 3 blood cultist, 4 blood cultist, 1, 2, 3. Or 5 war cultists. Okay. Does anybody need a tool? Oh. Could use a weapon, but I don't think they have them. Okay. Did I just buy munitions then? I don't think I'll ever use that many. I don't know. Vault of Souls. Let's see it. Okay. A vast and terrible vessel appears before you. It is a Doom engine. Dude, I played a game on the Doom engine once. An infernal monument is to interminable war. Its transmissions are incoherent, but the hostile intent is clear. Alright. Soulstorm that thing. They had 2 artillery rooms with 4-shot volleys. They do have the husk rack, a launch bay, command throne. Alright. Who's their guy? They got a couple of Chaos Knights, looks like. A named one, perhaps, is who that is. I might take out their War Seeker. Where's he gonna hang out at? Engine room. Drop a little mind control on that guy. Set a fire in their husk room because no one's in there. So I'm gonna throw all here. And then once that first bolt fires at this guy, I think it already did. Kill him. Okay, cool. I think we're good on all that stuff. you know, sort of trying to slow them down. Load crew. We want to get in these weapon rooms. Conqueror and Conqueror. Let's launch this way, because that guy's going to the right. Should be just fine. Engineer, get out of there. Take that trade. Shoot our missile here. If it hits, we'll blast everything else. Okay. That. Start hole ripping. Heal in the med bay. Right, over back to your post. There. Load you up. Get you on that side. Try and stop that guy from firing the 4-shot volley. Can we mind control like everyone in that room right now? No, it just hits one. It did hit their Chaos Knight, so he might actually kill somebody. Send in the mind controller. I sure did. See if we can't summon a Thrall in there and do a little damage while this guy's... Use mind control for the next 8 seconds, I think. Let's keep that on there. Let's just set it on auto fire for now. Probably have enough missiles to make that reasonable. Great in strength, everybody hitting him. Auto fire in there. They're all drained. Guy's just actually churning. Load in more crew there. He's distracted on that side. Extreme energy detected. What does that mean? No, I watched the first couple episodes, and they just kept flinging them out and throwing them out. There's like 30 of them or something. So no. I might watch like the finale or something, but that might be it. At this point, I think I'm a little too far gone. Oh. Okay. It's blasting energy surge. Oh, yeah. I know. I heard so much. And like, dude, it's just like... that's the flaw with the whole thing from the beginning, is it's on like the live servers, you know, like we kind of just knew that. I mean, it's not like a lot we can do about it necessarily either, but, you know. But, yeah, it's like, it's part of it's unavoidable, and it's like, I don't even know if it's a paid actor, but it's like, people who aren't the best PKers in the world but enjoy it are going to go try and fight the streamers. And, like, yeah, you're gonna get smoked by Odablock, because you're just like some guy who, like, PKs on the weekend, you know? Huge energy spike. Yeah. Okay. So this guy's about to just drop a bunch of people on my ship, or what? I guess it's a shot cusk, right? Yeah. Not a big deal. How come they never invade Jacob's room? They could just like smell it. And they avoid it. Why is everything like purple? Oh, they have like a barrier or something? knows what that means. I get this mind control on them. And then we'll stun everyone else in there. Let him rip. Who's like a heartbeat dying right now? Missing something? Somebody died? I don't know. Can I summon this on their ship? Because I never really thought about that. They killed their own goober. There's a thrall room over there. Fix your room. Get in the pod. I'm like running out of places to land. Haven't really run into that problem before. Okay, we got lots of stuff to cast here. Extreme energy detected. We're gonna be alright. We're gonna be alright. It's infested in there. This cast got cancelled. No, the awakenness. We're causing some real havoc around here. My weapons are a little bit down, though. Shield just got ioned. It's kind of annoying. Let's throw mind control up in there. We're gonna drain the strength of all the other users. Okay, load those guys up. Load that guy up. Set that room on fire. We heal all the guys in there. What else we got? Stun? Sure, stun them all too. Yes, the Purify doesn't really aim. think we're gonna do just fine. I think we're gonna be just fine. I don't know why my gun didn't repower itself. Kind of weird, but whatever. Yeah! New ship unlocked. Grand Altar. Torment 1. New difficulty? This is what I'm talking about. Heralding the age of pandemonium. Fulfilled my destiny. That's my crew. The crusty crew here. Got Jacob with the power claw. Cool. What are the stats? We got win. Yeah, this guy does zzz. We got hellish scrap. Nodes, hazard nodes. Major threats destroyed? None. I know, kind of cringe, sorry. Surrenders refused. 2. We don't do any fleeing. Spent scrap. So like not just an overall spent scrap? It's kind of weird. We lost 1 crew member. That is true. Creatures summoned. 349? I was a bit of a summoner that game. Let's hit the main menu. I have 5,000 residents now. Sit back. I think I can change that anyway, yeah. I wanted to take a quick look at some of the ships. So I have some other ones now. I'm assuming they start with different systems. Like, this one doesn't start with the husk spawning thing. This does. And I get 1 Corsair. This one I get a Deathbringer? And a Death Knight? Oh, but I don't even have a boarding thing. Weird. Gotta turn up the difficulty though. These are all just little one-shot toxic gas guys. It'd be interesting to see how this works with no boarding bay. Vanquish the Necropolis barge. So now I could buy the other ones for coinage. Oh, is it both? Sunhammer? Is that this one? Sunhammer. I don't know. Maybe you could buy it or do the achievement? Let's see. Because this doesn't say, like, how to unlock it. You just buy it. The Witch's ability is very good. That ability is kind of sleeper, but, you know. Anyway. It's cool. Do any of these have modules they start with? This one does. Cool. Anyway. Full game. Full game. I'm going to play more. Why does it say Torment 1 at the bottom? Because it just says your difficulty. But anyway, I will definitely play more of that. Maybe not tonight. Maybe not tomorrow. I don't know. But I want to play more. Okay. I'm gonna go for a bit. So I'm trying to figure out if that's like a chip in my tempered glass on my computer case, or if it's just like dried milk. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a bit, go eat something, but I'll be back. Be streaming, maybe some League. Maybe, probably League. I didn't mean like a... shut up. But yeah, I'll be back. A couple hours. Play something. Probably League. Bye.